Oh. Oh, right. Oh, so you didn't even ask me to log in. You didn't even ask me to my birthday. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Jack trucks and rock.
Security scans in progress. Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
This match would be funny if it weren't so embarrassing, Guardian.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
All right. I need everyone's attention.
No disturbances to report.
I want double crucible shit.
Scheduling.
I won't have rookies out there without knowing the basics.
Oh.
The Scorn have no social... Did you show the darkness what light can do? Careful with that.
Bum 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 bow 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 bow. What the dog doing?
Hello again.
Hello.
I'm here next time you need me. Hello again.
Archie's gone. Checked upstairs. Archie seemed very interested in noodles.
I'll be here.
Do 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 do. Patrona.
Recovered from the ruins of the fallen tower, and a new and improved personality was installed by Clearwater 13.
Pedro.
Constant. The only thing you can do.
Yeah, it's because Tunnel was here. Open air duct. Ooh, interesting. How into here, is he? He's deep into here, huh? He's just around the corner. Oh, yeah. There we go. Off up. Wait.
Hello again. Come visit again soon.
Do.
Just a second, Guardian. Okay, you're clear. It will it fit?
Catch you later. Did the bird distract you?
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Whee! I'm
What
good. How are you?
cipher is this?
I'm not in the mood to focus. We're just gonna open everything. Oh, maybe one of them's good. Maybe one of them's good. Nope. Actually, wait, hold up. Nope. It's Knucklehead Radar. No. Definitely no.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Ooh, is that moment at Darkio? Ooh. How about you give that a think before think? Just out of curiosity. It's a nice little thinky think.
Hi there. Sign, please. Transferred. Check. Thank you, thank you. Hi again, Guardian.
Just a second. Do you ever think maybe we'd be better off if the traveler had never come?
Ready and waiting.
Evervex isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Alright, welcome to your interview.
What?
Time for an interview.
Oh, hey. Hey, Jen.
Hi.
It's Discord.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know until Discord. Until
No,
I join...
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, but you don't have to be like, hey,
I'm being funny because I go, hey, it's Discord, because I do it every time. It joke.
It's more just I'm frustrated with Discord. You know? Anyway, let me ask you an
I need
important
to
question
do
about...
momentum control.
Yo, that's crazy. Now, let me ask you an important question, Reverend, alright?
Is this lore about a Robin coupon?
No, but like, you're making a post-apocalyptic TV show, right?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
It's just one of the things where it also puts, like, a damper on, like,
Just careful out
all the theories you had.
Sorry.
Because it doesn't matter. Because half your theories were about stuff that doesn't matter, apparently. That sucks.
Yeah, it's weird. They made their choice. Hey, Jen, very important news to tell you.
Go on.
The role you get for Hammerhead for completing the quest is nuts.
The role you get for completing the forbearance quest is pretty good as well.
Yeah, like I did them both because I went and did them at Shrochi.
Careful with that.
Alright, loser, nerd, loser. I don't have them yet. I don't play the game.
Do you want me to give you the Shrochi checkpoint?
You know what?
Because I have it on the Warlock right now.
Yes. Yes, I do. Wait, before you
Go
do
get
that,
it.
hold up. There's one named
Do you have
just
your bounty?
Corbin. Yeah, sorry. There's one named just Corbin. I had to go check out their fit. Please go check out their fit. This is the first fit with black and red in as the main focus that I generally enjoy. Holy.
I'm gonna be judgmental.
Holy.
Oh, okay.
shit.
It's not just black and red. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not just black and red, but black and red is the core focus of it.
Yeah.
That's an incredible.
Yeah, that's good. The Hammerhead roll is 4th time the charm killing tally.
Andy just asked me an important question, and I have to tell him.
What is it?
What are 2 weapons this week?
Yep, 4th time or Hammerhead forbearance. All right, I'm leader.
Yeah, you're leader.
Let me go ahead and take us over to Last Wish real quick, so you can get Shrochi.
I'll put on my Graviton Lance with momentum control, I think.
Yeah, make sure if you want to go grab the bonus chest, go grab the bonus chest while we're in Last Wish. If you want to take a risk at getting a pattern. You know how to go back to the chest, right?
Yes, I do. Do you equip strat?
For generations.
You don't
the
need to
King
equip
City
Strand. You can do it
housed
without
one
it.
of the
It's not that
world's
hard. In
most
fact,
No,
it's easy
yeah,
on
guarded
Hunter.
secrets.
Yeah, you gotta get
She is known
your
as Riven.
stasis. You gotta get
Riven
shadow
of a
scaling
thousand
going.
voices.
You
The
don't even
last
need to do
known
that. It's just
Aha
jumping.
power.
I don't
She
even know
has
how
been
you do
taken,
shadow
And her death
skate.
is your
I don't know how to
calling.
shadow skate either. Believe it or not.
I might learn.
I also might learn.
I have a feeling that at the minute I learn like more, I need to learn more of these like
Movement tech.
movement tech stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, first let's start Shirachi and then die.
Yeah.
This is great. Let's do it. Let's do this quick way.
Yeah.
And by that I mean, ha 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 ha. Here's my glaive. Your quick way's funny.
Guardian down.
My quick way is quick.
I would have already been dead if I hadn't turned around to shoot things with my glaive for some reason.
It was really funny that so Dado got to the bird step of the quest and went to Lewis. I'm like, no, this is Cade stuff. They definitely went to the Colonel.
Well, it also mentions like you guys going
The
past
security
security checkpoint.
Yeah. I'm like,
Oh.
Dado, you Dado big dummy.
Dado, learn to read. Dado.
Okay, so you've got the checkpoint.
Yeah, I know. I do. Oh. Oh. Also, I was, as I mentioned, there's a wrestling match I might want to show you.
That was the Reddit post you sent me, right?
Yes. It's the match between genuinely the two best wrestlers in the world right now.
Julio. Wonder if we're gonna get to go on top of this bridge.
They should put it in the trailer, right, for this season?
They put it in the trailer. Well, did they? They might have, but they put it in the trailer for Last Wish.
Yeah, and then you just don't go up.
You just go underneath.
It remains confusing to me because the thing that
Yeah, I know. Where are you going?
there's a sound effect that plays right here.
Huh.
That sounds like oracles.
Well, yeah, I remember there used to be Oracle things in here. They did say they fixed it, but
I think they just moved them out of the way.
yeah, they might have just moved them out of the way. There you go.
Well, I didn't get a pattern, but I did. That is a reconstruction bait and switch Apex Predator.
I believe that is the role you want.
Even me, a big dummy, is like, curious.
That is the one you want. Have you done your Riven's Wishes?
No. I don't play this game.
You should. You should do those and get. Well, you kind of don't need Apex Predator now.
Well, the issue is that I just don't have anything from the raid I want.
Apex Predator is generally the thing you want because it's also the best legendary rocket in the game.
But I'm a Galahorn main.
Okay. I can make a suggestion for a different weapon. That's actually good.
But the only good weapon in the game is on the Lord's Rune.
So, Tyranny of Heaven, the bow.
Yep, you're angry with me, I understand.
It rolls with Dragonfly, and they unnerfed Dragonfly.
Cool.
So, it is very strong. It's the strongest legendary bow in the game.
Also, I'm kind of glad to see that there's now a pushback against a certain Star Wars discourse.
Which one?
That all cinematography.
Dado, you motherfucker. Dado got a shiny hammerhead from his first drop on Legend.
Oh.
That has fucking reconstruction killing tally. Fuck him. I'm angry. I want that roll. That roll sounds great. I need to do... Oh god, I have like 3 raid weapons I want to get before Final Shape comes out. I guess I'm going to end up LFGing Ron. Because I don't want to LFG Crota. Because I want to get Swordbreaker. I want to finish Swordbreaker, because I'm on 4 or 5 patterns on it.
Yeah, I
I
might.
got rid of the one I had. I'm
I
upset.
might organize a raid run. Fergie's not back till the.
Yeah, Fergie's back on Thursday, so...
But I'm not gonna make him do a raid getting off a plane.
It would be funny.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's make him do Ron.
I'm gonna organize a raid for when I get off work on the. No, because I can do my map prep on Friday.
So also keeping in mind that we're going to have new raid
Take those
content
zones, Guardian.
next week.
Victory
Yes,
demands
but
it.
are they going to count for encounters?
Oh, I don't... Okay, so I thought about that. I don't know if completing a Pantheon run
You captured
will
Zone
count
C.
for
Enemy claimed
the
Zone A.
raid bounty. That's kind of an interesting... I'm uncertain.
Yes. So perhaps you see why I'm just like
You captured Zone B. You
And also,
Yeah.
also I don't know what patterns are in the thing.
It's been data mined. I gotta check.
Yes, but I don't check data mine, so I wouldn't know.
No. I think I posted it at some point. No. I only posted the adepts. Which adepts you get?
2 for 1.
Oh.
Because they're guaranteed from triumphs.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
You want,
Oh, no.
you want locally slaps in momentum control?
You
Oh,
captured
Graviton Lance,
Zone
yeah.
A. You have advantage.
Okay, this is just now I'm just playing Halo Reach SWAT.
I'm so bad at this game mode.
Zone C.
Skill
lost.
issue.
Not used to it. Mostly I'm getting shot without seeing people, and that's kind of my
Zone
issue.
B
But that's
captured.
because this
You
map's
have
low-key
advantage.
sucks for it. This map. Okay, this map is the map I realized where some
I'm using
curves
the wrong weapon.
don't actually exist.
Hold on, I'm using the wrong weapon. I know it's wrong. Let me fix this problem.
You captured Zone C. That's a
I
power.
was using a hand cannon. It's my own fault. I know. Momentum control rebalance TTKs.
Oh.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured.
I
You
was
have
having
Zone
a
B
conversation with someone, and I actually got kind of
Zone
mad
C
for
lost.
them.
For them?
Yeah, because they wanted to get back into Destiny,
Uh-huh.
Zone A
but they don't
captured.
own the past
You
2 years worth
have
of content,
advantage.
basically. Why the
Did-
fuck? Why the fuck is the Destiny content just not on sale right now?
It was 2 days ago.
Oh, well then they're a loser.
It was
and-
Zone
it
A
was
lost.
it was
Zone
80%
C
discounted
captured.
on all the
You
expansions.
have advantage.
Oh, then they're a loser. Sorry, that's their own fault. I'm no longer mad.
Yeah,
at
I
them.
think it ended yesterday.
Oof, that's when they posted about it. Yeah, never mind. Because I would thought, people would have started looking at
Zone
coming
C
back into
lost.
when Into the Light started. So I presumed
Yeah.
there was a sale. The sale started then.
Possibly.
Because that would be the smart
like
thing
to
do.
give context. Lightfall was $12.
Oh damn! What was
Yeah.
Lightfall then the 4
Keep
seasons?
it up. You have zone
I
advantage.
think the annual pass was not discounted.
Oh no!
It was
see,
just the expansions.
see that sucks. See, that's not how that should work.
And
Discount-
also the dungeon pass, which you can't buy on Steam. You can only buy it through
Yeah.
the game, is not discounted.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, why? Well, okay, now I'm back to being mad.
Yeah.
Because that's such a stupid move. Discount the annual pass one.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
and
that-
like it was. So the thing was, is that it would be equal to the price of buying
captured
the
Zone A.
expansion
You have
normally,
zone
because the expansion is $49.99.
Zone
So
B
buying the
lost.
expansion plus the annual pass Here's the problem. The listing for Lightfall plus Annual Pass
Yep.
was $90.
Yeah.
Buying Lightfall and buying the Annual Pass separately was $50.
They are done.
Yeah, they're dumb.
The commerce team is still for one team that doesn't have a brain cell.
Shut them down.
Destiny doesn't go on enough sales,
You
is what
captured
I'm actually
Zone
going to say.
C. You have zone advantage.
Destiny goes on sales all the time, but they're usually not as big as this one was.
Yeah, so you should absolutely have a...
I suspect that we'll get another sale before the end of
You
May.
captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Because they're in like full marketing mode right now, like a crazy marketing mode.
Yeah, Sony's
They
back to
are
releasing
they are
trailers early.
confident. Well, I mean, think about even Lightfall didn't have that many.
Okay. Okay,
trailers for it.
I have a question for you.
Now hold them. You're
That feels
defeated.
kind of important to
again.
ask.
Persistence is key.
I can't believe.
Do we
almost-
know
I
if-
can't believe we almost came back.
Did
This war
did
is
we
for
have
territory.
did Lightfall have its story?
Fight
I don't want to
alone.
say changed because obviously I know it didn't exist, but like, did they have more plans for a more localized story? Because there's stuff mentioned in Patrols that isn't true.
What do you mean?
There's stuff like they mentioned like how Nezrak was like doing this warfare, and it's like, well, that didn't happen.
How do you mean?
There is dialogue in the Patrols.
Oh, okay, no, yeah. So this is the closest we got, like information-wise, was that people were having nightmares that appeared to be connected to Nezrak.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean.
They did say that was happening.
That's not like, there's like a whole lot of dialogue from all Patrols and like other lines that's just sort of like implied this greater story that was happening around Neomuna, and none of it happened.
In the weeks leading up to the raid, like between like in the week leading up to
I'm
when Ron
aware
came
that
out,
the Nezarec was a voice that randomly laughed at you, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there is stuff mentioned in Patrols and in random things that just simply didn't happen.
But that's the thing, is like I don't know what you're saying, because the thing you said, which was Nezarec was doing stuff, that was what Nezarec was doing. Nezarec was fucking with people.
Yeah, because my other examples are, they were mentioning, like, fucking data breaches, or, like, Cabal breaking down things.
The data breaches were happening. We actually interacted with that. That was the, what's it called? The thing that you had to get a key to go into.
Oh. I get...
Partition.
Partition?
Yeah, that was Partition.
Right, ignore me then. There was other stuff basically that in every patrol and every other conversation that seemed to imply other things were supposed to have happened, and it just didn't.
As far as I remember, most of those things were correct. I think the Cabal breaking things, like you see broken buildings and stuff all over Neomuna.
But that's not a story beat. That's just a.
Well, yeah, but the patrols are barely story beats.
No, this is for the for the first time in expansion content. This was actual characters having NPC dialogue with you.
Yeah.
And none of it. You don't know who any of the patrol people are. Because you don't meet any of them. You don't ever talk to any of them.
Sort of.
No, you don't. How can you go sort of?
Because there's one of them you interact with a lot in Partition.
Yeah, no, that guy isn't a patrol, by the way.
I think he's one of them. I think he's the high value target one.
Okay, cool, that's one. There are 4 other people on patrols.
Yeah. You know.
There's a greater story that's implied in Lightfall that isn't in the game. And never was.
I mean, I kind of disagree, but
No,
mostly because I see the thing, I hear the things you're talking about, and I'm like, well, those things were kind of happening.
No, they fucking weren't. They were told they were happening, and you don't fucking see them.
Right, but okay, so of the 3 things you listed, 2 of those things were happening on screen.
No, they fucking won! You have Nezarec just creepily laugh at you! That's not happening on screen, and it's just Nezarec creepily laughing at you!
Well, no, because we also had, like, them saying, like, Nezarec is giving people nightmares. A thing we know Nezarec is capable of that we have dealt with before.
Right, but again, that's just simply a case of, like, you're told that. That's not happening, that's just something you're told.
Right, but the reason we were, like, the reason why it's not a big deal that we were told that instead of shown that is we have already seen it. It was mostly more to be used as confirmation of, like, okay, Nezarec is the source of nightmares. It's not his pyramid, it's him.
Yeah, it's just I'm just like, I'm sorry, no, Neomuna has this whole entire story beats about this stuff. And, like, fighting back and, like, doing guerrilla warfare, and you kind of just don't.
Yeah, okay, that is the thing I remember, is they talk about, like, getting the city's defenses online. That never comes up.
You have advantage.
That one I remember, and I remember, like, you know what would be great if we had, like, turrets and stuff. Hint, hint, we're getting it now in Into the Light, but...
Yeah, like, there's all these other storylines that are either just simply you have someone laugh at you or told a little bit, but it's not the forefront of the story beats. That goes for patrol zones, that goes for lost sectors, that goes for half of the post-Lightfall expansion content, where it's just kind of this weird case of, like, oh yeah, you're doing this to help build up the city or protect the city, and then, no, you're not.
Zone advantage.
Yeah, we definitely don't see, like, the effect of the war on Neomuna. I agree with you on that. Like, we don't see, like, the city improving as we're progressing season over season. I would have liked to have seen, like, defenses show up or more involvement, because we get that a little bit as you're doing Partition, because you see them building defenses in Partition in the Hypernet, but it's so minimal.
Yeah, it's... I'm just simply saying that Neomuna has all these other story beats on, and they don't use them and they don't talk about them, and the most you got was the Nezarec stuff, and that isn't good enough. I'm sorry.
I kind of disagree with you on that one, just because he's been around for so long. Like, he's been an element in the story for years. Oh yeah, he was a massive disappointment because they were never intending him to be in the story.
Yeah, so don't put him in the story.
I don't care. And in fact, he really wasn't a disappointment to me.
You're the only person who doesn't think he's a disappointment.
The disappointment is that his boss fight sucks. I don't think Nezarec himself, like, as an entity in the lore, is a disappointment. In fact, I still think he's very interesting.
The lore, no, so here's the issue. This is part of my issue. The lore Nezarec is completely different to the Nezarec we got.
How do you mean?
Lore Nezarec is a very psychological warfare type of person. The in-game Nezarec we got is, haha, I'm in your systems. Oh no, come fight me, lol.
Okay, that's specifically because he needs us to resurrect him. He is trying to bait us to him to resurrect him. Yeah, which we do. Because remember, Nezarec is trapped in his corpse and cannot get out of it.
Zone advantage is yours.
How do we resurrect him?
You took them.
We use the mixture of the light and darkness roots, and that supercharges the crystal he's in, which gives him a new body.
We don't do any of that. That's all the trap.
We do. Well, that's the thing, is, like, when we're going through and we're, like, linking the roots to, like, progress to the next area, that's charging the light and dark stuff.
Okay. I thought the whole point was the Traveler shooting him is what was waking him up.
No. It was the roots were tied into the crystal that he was in, and he needed us to charge the roots so it would heal him.
Okay. Actually, I also still don't know how he's in the Neomuna stuff.
Well, assuming my theory is correct, that is why he's in Neomuna.
I mean, again,
is that he's tied to the Vex network.
He's tied to the Vex network that he has no connection to in his fucking crystal.
Well, he's a psionic thing. So if he's the nightmares, he's anywhere the nightmares are.
There are no There are no nightmares with the Vex. The nightmares are explicitly linked to pyramid ships.
You have zone advantage.
I believe we have. Well, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Although we do see nightmares in places other than the moon.
Yeah, I mean, correct, but it's very limited.
Yeah, we don't really know. Like, obviously, the as long as the pyramid was buried, his nightmares couldn't get out. When they unburied the pyramid, that's how he got out
3 minutes remaining.
Yes. Well,
and started to fuck with stuff.
yes. It's just
Oh, wait. Did we finish the bounty? Did I not get the bounty? Am I fucking stupid?
I mean,
I didn't get the bounty. I'm fucking stupid.
I haven't finished the bounty either, for perspective.
I didn't. I don't have it. I don't have the bounty. I'm stupid. I was standing at her. Why didn't I grab it? What the hell's wrong with me?
Yeah, I don't know. The Neomuna patrols and stuff implied a different story than what I got, basically. And also, they really hired voice actors for nothing, basically.
Several of those people are their normal voice actors. Are like returning Destiny voice actors who were doing stuff anyway. Like
Yeah.
Jesus Colorado is Nolan North.
Yeah, I guess it's just a weird case of like, I don't know, there's definitely a different story that was implied to me.
I don't think it was a different story personally. In so much as, like, obviously Lightfall was not supposed to exist and came together very quickly.
Yes, obviously it doesn't supposed to exist. The patrols don't have anything to do with Lightfall.
Yeah. It's the thing is that in
In fact,
Lightfall,
only one Lost Sector has anything to do with anything in Lightfall.
well, the Lost Sectors have more to do with Lightfall after you beat Lightfall.
No.
Defeat.
Well, mostly because they talk about the Traveler being dead.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
That's the closest you get. But
Zones are your life.
because I agree with you on that. It feels like, and I will say this is an issue that we then had with Defiance also. Like this was an issue with that chunk. Oh, did you finish it?
Yeah, I finished it.
I'm
Crazy
fucking,
how that
I'm so
works.
fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. The issue I have with that, with the storyline as it is presented and what you were saying, is that the war with the Shadow Legion is so fucking ignored. It was kind of ignored in Defiance, in spite of it being literally the entire storyline.
Because, well, Defiance doesn't have a story.
Correct, and that's kind of the thing. Is that Defiance doesn't have a story.
Defiance has a cutscene that is technically quote-unquote story, where the only story beat that actually matters.
Yeah, this man Holiday's fucking dead.
No, it's not. It's Aramis. It's the Aramis trying to do.
Yeah, Aramis defecting.
Parlay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of the weird thing is it's like I am under the impression, like if you look at the storylines from last season and this season, you start to piece together which seasons are real and which seasons are not. Like what was intended leading up to Final Shape before it got split into Lightfall.
Okay, hang on.
Because it's Risen, Haunted, Plunder, Seraph.
I have a feeling that Plunder definitely.
Plunder and Haunted weren't real.
And Haunted's fucking rules still.
And Haunted is great, but it's not real. And the reason is that they were never going to bring in Nezarec. Nezarec was never planned to show up in the story. He was one of those things that's in one item and is never meant to show up again. Which is fine. That's a thing they're allowed to do.
100%.
Oh, the recluse ornaments in the store, if you care.
Isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Do I already? I don't.
Always something new and ever.
Oh, Bright Dust.
Yeah.
It's a sweet business ornament on sale.
What is it? Oh, no, I'm good. It's not bad, though.
As is the Pinballer Sparrow.
So, I am uncertain whether or not Aramis coming back was intended. I feel like it was. Because I think that... because they set up... as they were setting up like the stuff with the Scorn and the way the Scorn are, I would not have been surprised if Aramis defecting was always part of the plan.
Yes, I don't think the rest of the season was.
Correct.
I think
sorry, go on.
I think, judging from certain overtures,
I'm ready to go back in now.
I don't have the bounty.
Yeah, I'm just saying when you're ready. Now that I have the bounty.
Catch you later.
Hang on, I need to get like a full list of the
And then this year was Defiance,
Deep, which...
Deep.
Did the bird
So
distract you?
Deep didn't exist. Like, it's really important. Deep is definitely not what.
Here's the problem.
No.
Is...
You can go. They made it important. It definitely didn't exist.
Here's the problem. I think Deep did exist. I think Deep was going to be the first season of Final Shape. Because it would have been used to explain the Witness, and it would have brought back Sloane and Asher.
Yes. Okay. I can buy that, which was definitely supposed to be this one, because it is vital, actually.
Correct. I think that...
Witch and Wish are both the only two I think were supposed to exist this year.
I think that Witch and... from last year...
Seraph?
Fuck. No, it wouldn't have been Seraph. It would have been... Defiance. Not Defiance. Risen.
Risen?
Were meant to be more tied together as a story.
Yes.
Because it feels like Zivu was supposed to come back last year.
Yes. And they had to sort of put a kibosh on it
because they needed more villains to fill out the... But yeah,
can I also throw another one out there?
Yeah.
I think Seraph changed from what it originally was.
Oh, that's such a weird one.
Because while Seraph seems like really important, etc., etc., it's kind of not.
Nothing happens in Seraph until the very end.
And I think what Seraph's original plan was to be more around Banshee.
That's a hard one. And this is, I will say, I'm presuming we're dealing with the Clovis problem this year.
I don't know.
Like in the episodes. I'm gonna guess.
I don't know when you'd stick him back in.
The Echoes. It'll be around the Vex story.
Can I just make an actual point?
Yeah.
I actually don't think they will. You want to know why?
Why?
I think it's going to be part of the Concordiant plot for Destiny 3.
I agree, but I think... Sorry, when I say deal with, I mean he's going to be back in this story.
I mean, deal with...
I don't think we're going to kill him. Yeah, I don't think we're going to kill him. I think we are going to be interacting with Clovis because of Clovis's connection to the Vex.
Yeah.
Because like if the theory is that there's a storyline set up in Veil Containment that appears to be paying off in this, which is the Maya Sundareshas that are trapped in the Vex network.
Yes.
And the Maya Sundareshas that are trapped in the Vex network are fucking haunting Clovis.
I presume there's a lot of Vex stuff that will be brought back up because now they have a...
Yeah.
We're moving into a more definite... definitive...
We're setting up what's next. We are in that phase where it's like, the story that we are going to tell next is happening right now.
So I presume it'll be Vex. It will be the Civil War of the Cabal, still. Because we still...
I'm going to assume that's going to be part of Heresy.
So the reason what I'm actually more thinking is that I actually definitely think one of the major plot points in the next Destiny is going to be we go to certain worlds that we would never have gone to.
Yeah, Tora Bottle and stuff like that. I think that's unlikely for episodes, but I suspect that will probably be just the end.
That's why I said Destiny 3.
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing.
You captured Zone A.
Like I agree that like there are some people who are like, yeah, we're gonna go to Tora Bottle and fucking Heresy, and it's like, no, you're insane.
Definitely not in episodes. I think episodes are gonna be more about I presume
Zone
there's
B
going to be a
captured.
plot point
Zone
of whilst you were
advantage is
in there,
yours.
shit happened.
It really depends on how much of the campaign is set inside of the Pale Heart and how much of it is set outside of the
I
Pale Heart.
mean, most of it has to be right, right?
It really depends if that shot of Mithrax is on Europa or not.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah, I'm unsure. So I have one fear, and I don't want it to happen.
Zone C
What?
captured. You have zone
I
advantage.
definitely don't want a certain group of 3 people to die.
No, there's no way the Vanguard's gonna die.
Oh, no,
They
I don't
just
give- no,
fucking
I don't-
recast Zavala as.
I don't give a shit.
Oh,
about
you
the-
mean you mean our allies?
Yeah, I care more about the allies than I do the Vanguard.
Yeah, I would be. Well, but babe, so this is gonna be our first thing with new Zavala.
I don't care about the
I love Zavala.
Double down.
Also, Cade.
I don't care. Well, Kate's not leaving the Pale
That
Heart.
shut them down.
I got a weird feeling that Cade's leaving the Pale Heart. I have this weird feeling that things in the Pale Heart are not as ephemeral as we are being led to believe.
We're not being led to believe anything. We're just being told Kate's in there.
No. Okay. You should read the Final Shape thing on the website.
No.
Because they talk about things being ephemeral, and it's like, that the place is dreamlike.
I mean, yeah, your face is dreamlike. It's supposed to be quote unquote paradise,
Yeah.
which is why I posted that image.
Which is real weird that Cade's in there.
Well, no, he's a trade member. I presume it has something to do with ghosts.
Zone A captured.
Yeah, and the reason it's weird to me is that Cade is in there and nobody else is. That we know of.
I presume
Zone
Cade
A
is.
lost.
I presume Cade is because
Zone
of
C
certain
lost.
people's links to
Enemy
Cade.
has zone advantage.
Yeah, Crow.
Bro, us. Fucking
Well,
Under
I'm
Holiday.
assuming it's 1,000% just Crow, because Crow's in there and has been in there for months? Question mark.
So they definitely imply
Double
bumps,
down.
right?
Uh,
Oh, hey, I got the Seaside Challenge for momentum control done.
Yeah, I just got mine done too. I'm assuming that the circumstance that's going on with Crow is not that Crow has been in there for months, but has been in transit there for months.
That's a power play.
That's
You
fair.
took those.
Because Mara said I would know when he got there, and that hasn't come up yet.
Zone A lost.
But yeah, we're in an interesting circumstance. And also, like, obviously, you know the big conspiracy theory around Lightfall, right?
No?
That the first cutscene and the last cutscene are one cutscene.
Zone B
Oh.
lost.
Yeah, no, I think
That they were
true.
the opening cutscene of Final Shape.
Actually, if there's one thing I'm glad about of Lightfall existing, is that
Zone
they
A
probably
captured.
gave
You have zone
Final Shape
advantage.
more time to expand its narrative.
Zone
Yeah,
B captured.
I'm-
That's a power play. You took them.
Oh, now we get into my favorite weird thing, which is, did the Veil exist before Lightfall? I
Yes.
think the answer is yes.
I think it's one of. I think it's the only
Zone
thing
A
from
lost.
Lightfall that
Enemy has
existed in.
advantage.
Oh,
Zone B
I just got the bounty done.
captured.
Holy
You
shit.
Have advantage.
Yeah, I've popped off.
I think I have also popped off a little bit. Ow. Ah, you and I, never mind, Jen, I just looked at the scoreboard. You and I have
Shut
popped
the
off.
enemy down. You're almost there.
I really wish you could see your score. I'm gonna turn into Elitist Dado for a second. What's my turret score?
Pedro.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. You have zone advantage.
This was one of the best weapons I have gotten this year.
What was it?
Prosecutor. The auto rifle from
Yeah.
Prophecy.
Other thing, actually, that I definitely know that didn't exist The Callus storyline. You don't know why I know that didn't exist?
Why?
Because I have a sneaky suspicion that Callus was going to be the episode's villain.
It's so weird because Callus had been set up for so fucking long.
Keep the pressure on. A well-fought
Good boss fight, actually.
No, it's not.
I really like that boss fight.
Here's my problem with Callus boss fight. He's a Colossus and then a Gladiator.
Yeah.
Nice work.
I don't like that.
Sorry,
I wanted him to be...
He should have just sat on his throne and shot lasers.
At least he did something unique. Like the raid boss fight for him is great, but that's because it's a raid boss fight, and raid bosses being stationary is fine sometimes. It worked for Callus because you still had to move between plates and yada yada yada. I'm changing character, by the way.
I figured.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Callus worked fine as a boss fight. I think my issue, like, the fight with him in Lightfall is fine. I don't think it's a bad boss fight. I just think it's boring, because I think that I kind of wish they had done more with it because of how set up Callus was.
Listen. My only counterpoint to that is that they had also set up the fact that Callus was dying.
I mean, yeah, he was a big goop monster. You're right. Man, I can't believe that cutscene isn't in the game, by the way.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I thought the stuff that happened in Charge was going to be more important, and it wasn't.
It was important-ish.
No. Like,
I mean, it was just set up to, okay, he works for the Witness now, because that's literally all it was.
But it was more the point of, because Bastos has the line where he's talking about meeting Callus and realizing Callus is literally on death's door.
Little goop monster. Yeah, little goop monster.
Well,
and that's what I mean. No, he mentions that he's like translucent and looks like he's melting.
Yeah.
Because it's whatever he's been, the royal jelly is doing that to him. And that's why Catabass is like, okay, gross. And like the one glimpse we get of when Callus is turned into Shadow Legion Callus, sure, he looks small and like frail, which by the way is only in a trailer. It doesn't show up in the actual game.
I'm aware.
That annoys me to no end. Why isn't it in the game? Because you know what's funny? The box that he goes into to transform is in the dungeon. It's in Duality. It's the box that's covered over with the tarp. Which, by the way, implies that the Witness has, like, a finalizer box, which is really funny. Okay, so it's... Also, it is Technocrat this week. A dab. I am drawing on you.
I didn't finish my bounty.
Huh?
I didn't finish the bounty for the war. We didn't assist each other once, by the way.
That figures.
I got the season
Also,
challenge
yeah,
done.
I mentioned this. Yeah, I did too. I'm so happy. I still have to do one. I'm one challenge away from getting the fucking big pile.
I'm 2 away, so I can do throne world activities at some point.
Yeah, Throne World activities. I think it's like 6 lost sectors.
Oh, so it's only 6, and I can do that easily. And then I should probably
the Neomuna one fucking sucks.
Yes. Oh, I should finally kill that final glass collector.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Hey, do you want to know?
I have to do either
we ever
18.
Anytime we ever ran coil, by the way, you guys just immediately burnt down the glass collector before I could get there.
Or it despawned, and we didn't get it.
No, that happened like week 2, 3, and you guys.
It happened.
Down.
It happened the last time we did it, where it spawned in and then immediately went away, and was like, "Oh, come on." Okay, I'm good to go. Dab. Oh yeah, by the way, my current Titan build is really fun. Precious Scars is a super fun weapon to use. Or the exotic armor. It's going well. I'm enjoying it. I've had fun messing with new builds in normal Onslaught.
Oh, wow. We finally got some more details about something kind of important.
What's up?
You wanna know how close they got to releasing the story mode DLC for GTA 5?
How?
Stephen Ogg, the person who plays Trevor,
Yeah.
had already filmed scenes for the DLC.
I don't know how Rockstar does their mocap.
So I presume they filmed it of late. This was the start of when you did proper mocap basically.
Yeah.
Which I kind of am not enjoying so much of late. Like there are some games where it's done well, don't get me wrong. Alan Wake, hi.
Yeah.
There's definitely some games where it's not done well, and it's most games it feels like now, where it's just kind of like I'm just looking at an uncanny valley representation of this actor.
And that's the thing, is that's not the fault of the mocap necessarily. It's like the way that they handle faces. It's always been faces, and 90% of the time it's teeth. That will be the thing that throws you.
Oh my god, there's the fucking Titan. This is really creepy through the grass.
Yeah, my Titan.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you
All right,
now.
Crystal, calm down.
Take the zones.
Look, my bug Titan's so much worse.
You captured Zone C.
No, my
Enemy
favorite thing to do with my
claimed
Titan.
Zone
Play catch with myself.
A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
I'm probably not going to go full out on the bounty grind. Only because I've still got to play a shit ton of Destiny still.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the
play
big
Destiny
things
with
to
me.
do with the bounty
Zone
grind
A captured. You have zone
is
A.
because like I don't think I'm gonna completely fill up. I don't think I care
Zone
enough
C
to completely
lost.
fill up.
Well,
I'm not gonna go do the daily bounties and shit.
I'm more meant I'm not doing weekly bounties for every character.
I am.
See, that's hardcore to me.
It's just because they don't take that long, especially because now I'm only
They fucking
doing.
take forever for
I'm
me.
only doing. Well, it's because now I'm only once I've done the ones from the first week. Now there's only 2 per character per week. It's Europa and the Dreaming City, and that's it.
Oh god. I didn't even do Do I have to get the artifact on every character?
Yeah, you do. But on successive characters, you just have to go talk to Mara, and she just gives it to you.
No, I meant for expansions. If I have to do
You
that, then there is
captured Zone
0%
B.
chance
You have
I'm
advanced.
ever redeeming the bounties on my other characters.
No, hey, guess what I found out? Because
What?
a friend of mine didn't pick up the artifact until today.
What?
It backfills.
Oh. Easy clap.
Yeah.
B lost.
Which means it would side
You-
fills.
Enemy has your zones.
Yes.
Okay.
So he had played a fuckload of Gambit and Crucible, and because he's like, nah, fuck PvE, I don't play PvE, and I'm like, dude, play PvE, it's 90% of Destiny. And so he was going into an Onslaught, and he was like, I want to make a build, and so I told him go get the artifact, and he went and got the artifact and went, oh, wow, this leveled up really fast. I'm already on the last tier of perks, and I went, oh, it backfills. That's good to know.
Zone advantage.
That's really good. Hey, you know what, Bungie? Props to you. You don't get enough props of late.
Yeah, so you don't have to go pick up the artifact first. I believe you used to have to.
Yes, you
I
did.
don't think you are wrong about thinking that way. I think it was that way back in Beyond Light. You had to go pick up the artifact first.
A crime happened here.
Many crimes have happened. This game is going insane.
Zone C lost.
It got worse for everyone.
A punch.
Hey, Revan, you know what the actual threat in momentum control is?
What?
5 minutes.
Don't say heir apparent. Don't say heir apparent. If I okay. I saw you in the distance and I went, alright. Alright.
Revan, it kills so quick and no one can kill you so
Power
quick.
play. Enemy
It's
has your zone.
unironically
Goaded.
genuinely good. Oh, okay. Well, that's a Titan missile. I'm scared.
Oh, well, I got the bounty done. I literally only did that for the bounty to get finished the bounty up.
How am I doing on mine?
I can go back.
I gotta be close.
Let's
I'm
go
at
back.
14,
Zone C lost.
14 of 20.
Oh.
Yeah, the only one that I will say I'm being hardcore about is the raid ones. Is like going and getting the other 2 raid ones. Those are the ones I'll be like, no, I'm being a hardcore sweat about that. And only that.
Your zones.
My favorite thing I'm discovering is that everyone is posting about my. I posted a meme image a while ago.
Mhm.
I don't know if I sent it or not.
Enemy is pushing for
Meme
victory.
Twitter thing, which was you have on hour to eat it with a friend, you win $1 million. Who are you calling? I'm discovering everyone in Discord absolutely would suck at that challenge, other than me.
This time.
I don't remember. I don't know what the challenge is.
Hang on. I'll post. You have an hour to eat all of his food
You've
with a
got to
friend.
hold those zones. Maybe next time.
Who are you calling? Furky.
No, call me. Burgers would be
I
done.
could call you.
Nuggies would probably be done.
The fries and the drinks go fast.
I actually told people this. The thing that's going to be the killer is the drinks. Did you finish the bounty, by the way?
No, I have 5 more. But you were swapping character, so. Oh, I have 2 more. Fuck. Hold on. Hey Jen, I'm gonna load into one really fast, get 2 kills, and then leave, so I can swap character.
Yeah,
Give me a sec.
I'm swapping my hunter basically, so I can just have a comfy time doing it.
Yeah. So on that comment that we were talking about, going back to mocap, the reason you can tell when a game is doing it well for facial capture is you look at how they handle the upper lip. If the upper lip moves independently of the rest of the face, it's bad. Because your upper lip doesn't move away from the rest of your face. It has no muscles in it.
Yeah, I think I'm also thinking of like just in-game animations as well.
Yeah. But then you look at like Jedi Survivor and you're like, all right, that's fucking incredible.
Okay, yeah, that's also because everyone who does mocap in that game fucking
works for Respawn. And they also all work for Respawn. All the best mocap people work for Respawn.
But yeah, I guess that's what I mean. It's like it feels like we've stifled animations. We don't get enough wacky animations anymore, but it's like deliberately designed for the universe.
Now, this is where I counteract with one game.
I mean, again,
and it doesn't count.
There's always going to be.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count because the wacky animations are because of the universe. Cause fucking Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah.
God, Dante leading up to the saw blades to shave his beard. It's so good. I love Devil May Cry so much. I want a new Devil May Cry game. Fuck Monster Hunter. Fuck Dragonstorm. Give me a new Devil May Cry.
Okay, to be fair, Dragon Dogs 2 is a reward.
I know. It was a reward for Devil May Cry.
I love how he
Oh my god!
it.
Jen!
What?
Jen! Donald Trump is a depressed girlfriend!
Okay.
He said that this is a real email!
Can I point something out that's happening very interesting?
Yeah.
He won't
Oh my
get.
God.
He'll be a hung jury. By the way, because of one person on the jury.
Well, they got rid of him already.
Oh, did they really? What, you mean the
Yeah.
guy who only gets his news from true sources?
Oh no! Jen! Do you want to hear the rest of that story?
Go on.
The reason he got dismissed was because he lied when asked the question, have you ever been to jail? And do you want to know what he went to jail for?
What?
Tearing down the political science of Democratic nominees.
Oh,
So the judge went, "Yeah, you're gone."
that's good. My
So
favorite,
things are happening.
my favorite thing is that a lot of the British news is pointing out how bad Trump's defense has been.
That's okay. Oh God, it's just a fucking train wreck.
Like,
I'm an idiot
why are you an idiot?
because this lovely bounty that says with clanmates.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't want to say anything. But I know
Sorry on
you
you.
actually hate me. Oh, by the way, something important's happening for Halo Infinite.
Yeah, a new map came out.
The plasma pistol to EMP vehicles works again.
Oh,
You know that vital Halo thing? They also added something called the Exchange, which reading it makes my brain hurt.
is this a store? Question mark.
Yeah, it's like all the Halo Infinite players. There's hundreds of them.
Okay, I get it. No, I understand.
I'm very excited for it.
It's you get from your challenges, you get currency to spend in the store. It's basically just of the free version of the paid store. That's it.
I mean, good. That's
Yeah. I agree. All right, up here.
yeah. That's one of those things. Like it should be bad.
Yeah. I am good to go. Also, dab. I finally finished Strand. All my characters.
I'm excited to finish Strand on my title when I get to my title. Like, oh.
See, this is why I will never ever delete a character ever. I don't want to rebuy subclass stuff.
Here's the big thing, Revan.
Mhm.
My Titan. I haven't done Lightfall on any other character except my Hunter.
I know.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
This is the only time. This
on your Titan?
this is the last time. No, actually.
Oh. Hey, guess what? It's really easy to do stasis now because you just buy the fragments with Glimmer. Oh, that was the most depressing tweet I've ever seen.
Oh, it's the people finding out that Bethesda declined Obsidian's proposals to develop the Elder Scrolls spin-off.
No, but that's also depressing.
So allegedly, not only that, but apparently they also approached. So when like the merger, when Microsoft actually bought Bethesda, Starfield was like still not looking anywhere close to coming out. Apparently they approached them to make Elder Scrolls spin-offs and Fallout New Vegas 2.
Hey, Jen.
Oh. Something bothers
That
me
was
about
not
this.
the depressing tweet, but
Something bothers me about this image.
what?
I know what it is. It's the lighting.
Yeah, the lighting's weird. You look at it, you're like, is this AI art? And then you're like, no, it's not. It's just weird light.
It's just basically the right hand side of the image doesn't reflect.
Yeah, the light is one directional instead of going out further like it should.
Yes.
Also, yes, the tweet was, I released my first game today, and then quote tweeted, I'm getting laid off.
Ooh. What company's laying off people today? Embracer? Oh, sorry, Coffee Stain and Friends?
Pieces Interactive. They're the people doing the new Alone in the Dark game.
Wow. Hey, guess who they're owned by?
THQ, which is Embracer.
Yeah. Are you sure they're not owned by Coffee Stain and Friends?
Hey, did this game come out?
What game?
It did.
You can't ask me a question and then not give me...
Alone in the Dark.
Oh yeah, it came out. It wasn't very good.
It's a 7 out of 10. It's mostly positive on Steam.
Yeah, I think it's I don't know because all I ever heard about it was people going about
Hold
it.
on. I wanna Metacritic. Hold on. Yeah, it's like a 70. It's fine.
Oh, Stanley, that's god awful.
Okay, the gist of what I'm getting is that it's fine.
Apparently it was just fine. I forgot that David Harbour was in this
Yeah,
game.
the guy. Yeah, he's the guy.
Along with Jodie Comer. Has she been on Doctor Who? She has not been on Doctor Who. Sorry, she was a British actor, and the first thing I saw on her television list was Holby City. There was a big chance she was a supporting actress in Doctor Who at some point.
Have you seen the video of David Tennant on that game show?
No.
So it's a game show where it's 3v3, and I don't know what the game show is. But the guy who's hosting it has been on Taskmaster. But at one point they are given a category. I don't remember the name of the show. Even saying the name of it, I won't get it.
Wait. So, can you tell me what the category is?
Doctor Who
Oh,
is the category it is given, but
Troll.
they are asked questions across the entire series, while David Tennant is only asked old Doctor Who questions.
Move in and take those.
No, that's
zones.
someone copying DMT.
They are your life.
It is Smart TV. I found it.
Oh, okay.
This is a very, very funny video that will
Zone
make you
C
laugh
captured.
just because
Enemy
David
claims
Tennant is
zone
charming.
A.
And he is. The man is charming. 100%. Don't you dead man's me. Ah, okay, bounty done.
Okay, you want to leave?
Now let's finish out the round because I had a daily bounty for completing 2 matches.
Okay.
So I may as well. You know, I'm having fun, I'm hanging out.
There is no fun here.
Yeah, I know.
Only a final shape.
That's a weird line, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I know why that
A
line
final
exists.
shape.
I know why that line
Not-
exists.
Because it's us.
Enemy claimed zone B.
So I think it's because do you find it very funny, by the way, but the darkness powers are very much around memory and self.
Well, yeah, they're the ephemera.
Yep. Let me go on.
Uh-huh.
You find it funny, but it then goes to a character that the villain who, quote unquote, is giving us these darkness powers, allegedly, he's not, because of this,
Yeah, he's not.
doesn't have a memory and doesn't have a self.
Yes, it very, very specifically was made in a way that robbed it of its sense of individuality.
Which means it can't be darkness, it can only be light.
It's strange because, like, the witness was given a purpose without intent. But it's so angry.
Yeah, I'm curious as to... I'm very curious about how the Voice in the Dark storyline is going to progress, because at the moment, as discovered, it's not.
Yeah, well, that's the thing we found out, is, like, the Voice in the Dark is a real thing now.
It's a real thing, and it's not the witness.
And it doesn't care about the witness.
Yeah.
It has no interest in the witness whatsoever.
Because that's not...
It is in its nature not to care about an individual. It cares about the picture, not the paint.
I'm so very curious about things like
Low-key,
that.
I'm kind of glad that it's a real thing, which, by the way, does sort of imply that it's the Veil. that like the veil is the thing, which that's fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's just more that I think it then tells you that the Gardener and the Winnower are also very much a real.
Yeah, that they're probably going to end up being the Pale Lady and the Veiled Statue are going to be the Gardener and the Winnower.
Which makes me wonder, very briefly, what is the future plan for
Oh, Jen, you killed Rolkun Uwu.
Zone A captured. That's a power
about
play.
the
You
about
took them. Now
what
hold
will
them.
happen to the Traveler, essentially?
It's gonna. Okay, so it's really funny because you and I are we're talking about like the darkness
Gained the
powers.
Yep.
The implication of that picture I sent you is that the inherent color of the light and dark
lead. Zone A
are
lost.
light blue, which we have seen before. We've seen
Zone C
every
lost.
time like raw, unchanged light shows up, it is just like a
Zone
light
C
blue,
captured.
almost
You
white
have
color.
advantage.
And raw darkness is yellow, and it's a power that we keep calling resonance, but it appears to not be that. It's just raw darkness.
Yeah.
In that shot, we are wielding both, and it is what gives us prismatic. Because that's us standing in the light pool right before we get all shiny. Oh, that's you.
You captured.
There's the other
Zone
teammates.
That was them.
Power play. You
They're
took
over on
them.
the other side
Now
again.
hold
We side swapped them, and they have a full team. This map is too big. Okay. Hey, I got an assist. Not that it matters. I already have the bat.
Zone B lost. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. You captured.
wanna know why
Zone
this map
C.
is too big?
You have zone advantage.
Why?
Because they forgot that they were making a Destiny map which doesn't allow you to have vehicles anymore.
Well, the problem is that, like, even if it would let you have vehicles, it's still too big because there's too much shit everywhere that sparrows can't go over.
Well, what I'm
Finish
talking
them.
is that you take some of this
Yeah.
out. You know, you put in a mongoose, a warthog, maybe a scorpion tank.
The funny thing is, it's actually not as big as a big team map, which is
Zone
really
B.
funny.
That's a power
Yeah.
play. You took
It's
them.
it's both
Now
too
hold
big and too narrow.
Make it rain. I could not ask for a better
Oh, he
victory.
won.
Hey, Jen. Jen, turn around. Oh no, I didn't get to click. Oh,
Like a
I went to throw my hammer at you.
Loser,
Please.
Let me swap character now and go get the other bounty.
Hang on, let me see who I'm commending. Oh, for Jesus Christ, Revan, could you stop being carried?
Oh yeah, I was doing.
You have a 1.0 combat efficiency, so no, you were fine.
Look, dab. Hey, I got a bright Ingram. Small gift of bright dust.
Hey.
I've played this game for too long. There is nothing the store can give me anymore. Change character. Off to my hunter. What weapon do I want to use on my hunter? What seems fun? Make a little treat for myself. You know what? I'm gonna use Graviton Lance. Oh, you haven't seen my hunter yet. My new hunter look that isn't the moth hunter.
Oh no, I just found out Tales of the Empire comes out in 12 days.
I'm really excited for that. And it will be a full show drop as well.
I'm so scared. Oh no.
Of what?
I
Of
don't
getting
know.
into Star Wars again?
I never stopped being into Star Wars.
You
I just started watching things on Disney Plus.
should. They're all good. Well,
Hmm.
they're not all good. There's one you don't have to watch.
Ah, yes. Ghost Knight.
Moon Knight. Watch that. Moon Knight's actually really good. I've said that before.
You have said that before. That's why I started trying to get through.
Okay, I am joining on you. Oh, I forgot to fucking pop these yesterday. Whoops. Love you.
Love you too.
And your big butt. Dab, 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 dab. Ugh.
Alright,
Anyway.
I should have.
What?
There's an Destiny article that basically isn't fun to follow anymore
Oh.
because they really hate Destiny. It feels like.
Yeah, that's... Nobody hates Destiny more than people who play Destiny. But that's like 90% of people that I know that play Destiny will do nothing but complain.
Like, guys, they saying you like. Like me, I play.
Take a break. It's okay to take a break.
That's why Destiny seasons are set up the way they are.
Mm-hmm. That's why there are 6 weeks where you're allowed to do something else.
Destiny is the most. Well, it's not the most time respective game, but it also somehow is.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it the most time perspective, because sometimes it'll be like, here's a thing that's only out for a week, bye!
A lot. I'll actually give you an example of one that isn't like that. That isn't a time respective game. I've complained about a fair bit. Helldivers does not respect people's time.
They are your life.
Okay, you wanna know I have a weird thing with Helldivers about that?
Enemy
Go on.
claims
I
overseas.
don't care. Because that's the thing, it's like, I'm paying attention to the story that's happening because I find that interesting. I find the events of what's going on to be interesting. I only turn the game on after a major order has been completed so I can collect the things. That's it.
See, that's
Don't be
the.
lost.
See,
Enemy
you're
has
correct,
zone advantage.
but you know what I mean, right?
Oh, you're so right. Unfortunately, it's weird because it's the intent of the game.
It is the
And I
intent.
can't fault it too much because of that.
You have zone
There are
advantage.
games where that's genuinely more of a
Captured
problem.
zone
Fortnite.
C. Power play.
Fortnite has that problem. Fortnite has a if you weren't there, you missed it mentality. With Helldivers, it's like there is an ongoing story that you could either choose to be a part of or can choose not to.
It's more. I'm thinking. So the main issue I have is just that
Survey lost. Enemy
what
has
planets you can
advantage.
play basically is up to the community.
Yeah. Which, on one hand, that's really super cool. On the other hand,
Have advantage.
You get trapped on really shitty planets for a long while because guess what? No one wants to do them instead goes through bugs.
or you're forced into defense.
Oh
as
my
is what is
god.
happening.
Everyone keeps going, oh, we were supposed to fail this. And all I'm thinking is, bet you fucking weren't.
No,
bet-
you're not meant to fail it. But like people are right that like when they want the community to struggle on something, they throw in defense as an objective.
Yeah.
You're meant to be able to complete it though. Because like now that people know how the game works, defense not that hard.
Well, one defense mission is quite hard.
Bot defense is not easy. But
have advantage.
Yeah, anything that's anything with civilians still sucks.
yeah, I agree.
That never changed, apparently.
Apparently it has gotten easier now that people understand like you don't actually have to defend them all that much. You just gotta hang near the doors to send them out.
So,
But even then, it's kind of rough.
so that stops being true on robots because robots, people have
They
spotted
swarm
this.
so much more effectively than people or than bots
You wanna know what actually
or than
happens?
bugs. What?
Bots. Then people have observed this hard switch focus to kill civilians,
Don't be lost.
It's really funny actually.
and it's really where it's funny, but it's also then just like well, why the fuck am I bothering?
Yeah. It's I've had a kind of yeah, no, I agree. I was getting off on a tangent. Sorry. The tangent I was on was that people are saying I used forbearance to unlock to complete the quest for forbearance to get forbearance.
That's very funny.
5 minutes remain.
Calling.
Would you believe that's not what I did, which is also really funny? I actually used fucking Fighting Lion.
Sorry. I can no longer talk to you.
You
No.
understand why I used Fighting Lion, correct?
No.
Infinite ammo.
I'm just gonna use salvage to salvo.
Yeah, salvage is fine. Forbearance is technically the best one for it, but I use Fighting Lion because I don't want to have to care about ammo. Because it's a primary. Same thing, like if any of these had been fusion rifles, you know what I would have used for it?
No.
Vex.
Must be nice.
Zone A lost. Your
Must be nice, I
enemy
know.
has a power play.
I promise you this wasn't for me to dab on you, but it does feel that way.
Sure. I'm gonna pivot now and complain about something.
What are you gonna complain about?
I don't like the fact that people are trying to act like Fallout 4 is good.
Let people enjoy the game. Let people like it and say it's good. Because the game's fine.
Game's not fine.
The game is fine.
No, it's not. There's so much wrong with that game, even
I don't think that the game is bad.
I mean,
at all. I think the game is fine. Do I think the game is great? No.
I would strongly disagree with that for one reason only.
Why?
The power armor system is completely hardcore cuts out every other build.
Zone advantage is
Yeah,
yours.
I mean I agree with that, but I also don't think in return to that the power armor system is bad.
I think the power armor system is very bad.
I don't think the thing is like for me, I used the power armor system for the entire game when I played Fallout 4, and it worked fine for me, and I enjoyed it. It was fine.
So when I say it's bad, I'm not talking about power armor itself. I'm talking about all armor. All armor in that game sucks for one reason only.
Sure.
The mod system.
What? Yeah, the mod system was not great. The thing is like because for me the power armor system was about mixed and matching parts and all that, which I enjoyed. I thought that was a fun system. I enjoyed that.
Power play. You took them. Now hold them.
I just tried to use that. I just tried to use my Fallout builds. Can't really use those Fallout builds because Fallout 4 has the biggest issue of all, which is also present in Fallout 76, which is her leveled enemy health.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
It's-
obnoxious.
Like I said, for me it was like because I don't have a frame of reference for Fallout for the most part. For me it was just fine because it worked the way I wanted it to work, not having reference to other Fallout games.
That's fine, I guess, but I won't complain about it. Then I'll just shut up.
This loss.
Well, that's the thing is it's not a good or bad thing. It's a perspective thing.
Yep.
Because I think it works
No,
mostly
not
fine.
this time.
I
Controlling
would
those
strongly
zones
disagree with that,
is the
but
only path to
I-
victory.
I think the mods don't work. I agree with you on that.
I don't think the story works. I don't think the combat works. I don't think movement
Oh,
works.
the story's
I don't
the
think
story
companions
is
work. I don't think. I don't. Basically, the only thing that really works is the day-night system.
Oh,
Okay.
I also think the combat's fine.
No, combat's not fine because of enemy health situations and
I mean,
enemies.
but that's okay. Can I level with you?
Go on.
That's an issue I'm having with New Vegas. I think the combat
Oh.
in New Vegas isn't fun.
I would strongly agree with that. I think the issue with most combat in Fallout games is leveled health system.
Yeah. And
Well,
I
I
know
think
this
it's-
is why people use what's it called, which I didn't take and I should have.
It's why it's,
That one perk that locks you to level 30.
yeah. It's the other thing about. Do we need to keep playing? By the way.
I need to do one more.
Okay.
Because I finished the bounty, but I need to do one more game of Crucible.
The reason why it's worse in Fallout 4 is because there's a lot more enemy guns that can just kill you in 2 hits.
Yeah, there are a lot of like explosive weapons that are unpleasant.
And in New Vegas, the big thing for me in New Vegas is that a stealth build still works at higher tiers.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having a situation where it's not working for me. But that's because I don't get Fallout and I never have. Not a slight on Fallout. It has never worked for me the way I want it to work. Guess what? Fallout 4, same problem. Which to me just feels like Fallout. I always feel like I am brute forcing my way through Fallout.
I always recommend to look up a build.
Yeah, the problem is that I've looked up builds and I still don't really get them. Because like I understand the pieces, but for some reason they don't work together for me as a whole.
That's fair.
But that's just why Fallout has always bounced off of me. The only difference is right now I am particularly engaged in the world because of the show. The show did a very good job of engaging me in the world.
Listen, I'm gonna make a snarky comment.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You mean it engaged you in the TV show world?
Yeah, it engaged me in the TV show world, which is not representative of New Vegas's West Coast at all.
Or 2, or 1.
Zone advantage is
You could argue it's technically those, but that's also because they're 50 years ago and things can change in 50 years. Less so for New Vegas, in which it feels like it's been 5 minutes.
And worse with that is just that a place like Filler exists and there is no like NCR mention or presence.
Yeah,
That's the big one for me,
and, like,
actually.
And
No,
like, Fillmore, the actual city sucks. So
Oh, I mean, it does suck. Yeah, but it's just one of the
no. I mean in real life.
No, I know. I don't know why you felt the need to correct me there.
Because you've never been there.
Right. I just wish to say this on top of it. That's still heart of the NCR area. If the NCR was still around, they would be there. They'd have a presence there, and they don't exist.
Because they say like the reason that Philly exists is it's built around a landfill, which by the way, there's no landfill in Fillmore, but whatever.
Babe, they have to set it in Los Angeles for some reason.
I feel like the place is not really supposed to be a town. Like it's like a salvage yard, and there's like a bazaar that has been built up around it. Because there didn't appear to be like houses. It didn't look like people lived there.
Well, yeah, but that's well, okay. But Revan, you need to remember this important fact: a western ends when they build a house.
You have zone advantage.
All right, now we talk about Red Dead Redemption 2 and the building a house sequence.
Like, I don't get it. Because a western.
I love. By the way, I love that sequence so much.
It's a great sequence. But a western doesn't end with civilization. It ends with government control.
Did you know that people hate that sequence in Red Dead 2?
Why? It's
of
so
building the homestead.
It's so good. It's such a
I think it's because it's so tonally different, which it is. It is like an out of nowhere, like, oh my god. But that's the point. It's the John part.
It's a reward.
And the John part is supposed to be taking you to that part of Red Dead 1. Sorry,
Minutes remaining.
Redemption 1. Because Red Dead 1's a different game.
In which you're a Native American, aren't you?
No, he's not. I don't
not?
think. I don't think Red's a Native American.
I thought that's why he's called Red.
You have zone advantage.
You might be right. I've never played Revolver. Because he's meant to be John's father.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, John talks about him in Red Dead 1 when he's talking to the stranger. He's sitting around the fire talking about his father. His father was an angry man who had issues and took those issues out on the people around him. And he describes him, the stranger describes him, and basically spot on describes Red. Which, for the record, Red's an awful person.
No, it's not supposed to be an American. I'm thinking of the other one. Gun?
Oh, you are thinking of Gun. That is a game I've never played, but I have seen gameplay of. That game was popular.
It was popular. Listen, people want to play Western games, but you can't put a house in that Western game.
The funny thing is that Western games are really hard to make. Because we're at a time where Westerns are out of popularity. Just like in general.
Yeah, so can I
we don't get Western movies, we don't get.
Can I make a weird point about that actually? I don't think we've had a true Western game. I think, I know it feels weird, in the post-Red Dead Redemption world, but I don't think we've truly had that
Zone advantage is yours.
Western experience of, the good, the bad, and the ugly, for instance.
I would disagree on the standpoint of Redemption.
I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably...
Yeah, it's really between 1 and 2, there is a real Western experience. Yeah. Because I think 1's story is a lot more like a Western.
Is 2's...
Like a Western movie, but 2's story is a lot like what the West was.
Yeah. Basically, I think there's room for it to exist, but it doesn't...
Yeah, it exists between the two games, but it doesn't exist in either of the two games. If that makes sense.
Basically, I'm thinking.
But if you play the,
you could do a game where you're a sheriff.
Now. I want to play Red Dead 1 and 2 now.
Yeah, every time I've told you I want to play Red Dead 2, you go, no, you don't.
And you know what the problem is? I think I want to play Red Dead 1 and 2, and then I go, no, I don't. I don't want to play. I don't want to play the first 3 hours of Red Dead 2.
No, that's the thing. I think you can replay Red Dead 1. Red Dead 2's a...
I think I can replay Red Dead 1.
Let me see if you've got to know that you have 20 days free,
Yeah, where you go. Oh, I'm gonna... Because I have PCSX2. I want to see if there's a Red Dead Revolver emulation. Anywhere.
Babe,
I have
what,
one.
wait,
I have
wait,
one. Sorry,
babe,
I have two PS2 ROMs on
what are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
You could just pay for Red Dead Revolver and play it on your Xbox Series X.
I'm sorry. Is Revolver on?
Oh, backwards
in
compatible?
the store?
Yes.
Is it backwards compatible? I didn't know that.
So's with the Max Payne games.
I have all the Max Payne games though, and I have them on PC where they're actually playable.
Yeah, I think.
Because good luck. It is. It's $15.
Okay.
I think that's on discount too. Oh no, there's a buy one get one free on. Oh, that's tempting. Okay, hold on. What's available? Yeah, there's a buy one get one free on backwards compat. Do I not own Red Dead 1? No, I do. Okay. I'm about to lose my mind. Okay, let's see what else is in the buy one get one. In the BOGO. Fear 2, really good horror game. I should get that. I've only played the first Fear. I've never played the second one.
Second
Oh,
one,
Fear 2 is beloved.
but Fear 1 and 2 are beloved, correct?
Yeah. Fear 3, not so much. I've played Fear 3. The funny thing is, Fear 3 is actually fine. It's just not as good. Oh, my favorite Far Cry game is on here. But I own that.
Who?
Blood Dragon.
Oh, Blood Dragon.
Blood Dragon is so good. Whole bunch of the Assassin's Creed games. BioShock 2, underrated. I love it. I understand why people don't, but I love it. Why is The Division on here?
You want to play the Division, AO? Division?
No. No, I do not.
AO? You want to play the Destiny Killer Division? And then the Destiny Killer
Watch Dogs
Destiny...
is dead, by the way. Big sad.
Listen, you don't know why I know that series? You don't know how that series? I know that series is dead.
90% of the two games are bad after the first one.
It's because they also could never tonally fit what Watch Dogs was actually supposed to be. It became a really goofier series.
Now, Jen, I have a very, very important thing to tell you.
Go on.
Call of Duty on sale, but is very likely we're getting a Game Pass announcement for it in May.
Yeah, I'm not buying any Call of Duty.
With that in mind.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else is on sale?
Elden Ring?
Elden Ring is not on sale. Elden Ring's never on sale. It's never been on sale.
I know.
Parish? Interesting.
I should go back and try to finish out Fallout 4.
Not
Not 100%, because 100%.
Gross. Oh, you can't. It's broken right now.
Oh,
The
no, they
update broke
fixed
it. The achievements don't unlock.
They fixed it.
Oh, did they? Last I had heard they hadn't fixed it yet, but I'm glad if you heard different, I'm glad.
It took a week for them to fix it.
It
but they
took a
fixed
week.
Like,
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. That's on sale.
do you know what the big issue here is?
What?
I'm gonna play it, and I'm immediately gonna go, well, I want to play Underground. Where's Underground?
Okay, Jen, there is a game on sale for $4 that I want to recommend you to buy. And I'm gonna tell you that you actually have to pay $10, but
Oh no. What is it?
Asura's Wrath. Asura's Wrath is unbelievable. It is one of the most visually spectacular, best QTEs I've ever played in a video game. It is my favorite Liam O'Brien performance.
Oh, hey, can I tell you something that makes me, that's ruined video games for me?
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, also on sale, also worth it. Sorry, go on.
When I see Sam Riegel and Taliesin Jaffe in a video game credit list, I know exactly what studio has done it, and I know exactly who the voice director was.
It was Sam,
Yeah.
or his wife.
And every time I'm like, these aren't good performances either.
Oh, Dragon Ball Kakarot is massively discounted.
Can I hit you with this, Revan?
Yeah.
I can't get through a lot of. I'm very glad they changed voice actors basically for Final Fantasy XIV because Taliesin Jaffe and Sam Riegel suck in those roles really bad.
I like him. I like Taliesin in one thing I have ever heard him in, and it's only one. And it's I actually like him as Barry at Injustice.
I know what exactly. I know exactly what I like Taliesin Jaffe in. There's exactly one role I like him in.
Stop.
He
You know what? I'm gonna
is
buy Asura's Wrath actually.
the final. He's the final chunk of Pillars of Eternity 2.
Huh.
And he is really good in that role.
RE series also on sale.
Hey, play Pillars of Eternity. Oh, don't get started on Pillars of Eternity now. That's a really bad idea.
Also, yes, there's a it is a Golden Week sale. That is what I am looking through. So it's all anime games and stuff.
Oh, because of Persona 4 Golden?
No, Golden Week. Golden Week is a holiday in Japan. It's a week-long holiday.
Are the Yakuza
That
games on
it's
sale?
like they are.
They should probably pay for those games, considering.
Street Fighter, Soul Cal, Strangers of Paradise. You want to go fight darkness? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos!
No, you guys have already fought Chaos.
RE4 remake. You should get RE4 remake. Don't. It's actually spooky.
I need to get over my just worry of horror games. I got through Alan Wake 2 fine, except one sequence.
Except for one sequence, which boy oh boy, have fun with going across the lake in RE4.
Nah, see, so here's the thing, Revan. Here's the thing.
Delago is such a bitch.
Delago is such a bitch. That's the.
He's still not scary in remake. It's the same boss fight in remake.
I know. I am not afraid of it. Basically, I've never was. It's
He big
explicitly
fish.
someone actually trying to drown you.
Yeah, he big fish. Delago big fish. I'm actually buying Asura's Wrath. I can't believe I'm buying Asura's Wrath.
Pedro.
Oh wow, Chrono Cross is on here. It's a hard game to get into. Couldn't get into it when I played it the first time.
I was like, it's a guide game.
PS1. It is a guide game, 100%.
You know what else is a guide game?
What?
Final Fantasy VII. OG.
A little bit.
I completely forgotten there was a sequence in that game where you actually do not know where to go naturally because they do not tell you.
Yeah. Ghost Trick is on here on sale. Played that. Yeah, Infinite Wealth. All of the Judgment games, both Judgment games are on here. Infinite Wealth. I think I saw like 7 in here as well, but
Well, I already own it.
yeah. Yeah, if you want the baby horror Resident Evil game, get RE3 remake.
Well, it's on Game Pass.
It is not. Remake is actually not on Game Pass. 2 is. Remake is. I think 4 is too.
Oh, definitely.
Why does this not say 3 make is on there? Hold on. Because I think you're right. 3 make is on here, but it doesn't say it is. Hold on. Let me check. Because you're right. It should be on here. Horror. Why is Batman in the horror list?
Because of the Scarecrow sequence.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 3 is on here. Weird. Oh, Dead Space. I think that's the game that broke me in my horror of like being afraid of horror games was Dead Space. The original. Oh, the original Dead Space. Oh, I love it. Alright, I am going to bounce out here, but we will talk more and do some stuff. I love you. Mwah.
Love you more.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Mwah.
Is she going to remember to leave my party? Oh, he did leave. Okay. Right. We're actually gonna get some work done on it because right now, this is what was causing me some issues. Let me bust out an old friend. Pedro.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Oh. Oh, right. What are you doing, family? Whee! Whee! Did Whee! Wait, okay, let's just... All signal. Oh. Oh. Wee.
Careful with that. Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are. The gear makes the Guardian. This is rare, but if it breaks, powerful gear for a powerful Guardian. Be safe out there, Guardian. The world is burning. We need you out there. I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian. Don't make me wait. You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
The world is burning. We need you out there. Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure.
I haven't given up on stars. Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
Is that your ghost, Guardian? It will take care of you. This is not a combat zone. Move along.
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Checking right now.
How's it going out there?
And what can I do for you?
I told every. Oh, and he's got a buffer. Oh no.
One like the warlocks use.
Oh, my stomach.
I want one like the warlocks use.
Did you want to talk to me?
Will it fit? I want one like the warlocks use. Will it fit? I want one like the warlocks use.
Are you still with us?
I'll take it.
Did the bird distract you? He does that.
to record this transaction. Will it fit?
What's the hurry?
If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left.
I'll take it. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
I'm here.
Will it fit?
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Heh, if you like concrete.
Okay, okay. I'll take it.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
Will it fit?
You are judging me. Pfft, birds.
Okay, okay.
Talk to me. Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
I don't want you to record this transaction. I don't want you to record this transaction. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Did you want to talk to me?
I want one like the Warlocks use. Ah, that's bad. I don't want you to record this transaction. I'll take it. Oh no. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Pfft, birds.
I want one like the Warlocks use.
Clan is just a family you choose to join.
I'll take it.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me.
I'll take it.
Birds.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left. The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. If you like concrete. I'm here.
I guess it's official.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. If you like concrete. Did the bird distract you? He does that.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Say what you want to say.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Birds.
I want one like the warlocks use. I don't want you to record this transaction.
If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left.
I'll take it.
I'm here. If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left.
Will it fit?
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete. I knew it!
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Did the bird distract you? He does that.
I want one like the warlocks use.
I'm here.
I'll take it. I don't want you to record this transaction. Ah, that's bad.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
Will it fit?
Talk to me.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that what you sell to the Guardians? I don't want you to record this transaction. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Did you have some clan stuff to talk about?
I'll take it.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete.
Oh, no. I want one like the warlocks use.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Pfft, birds.
I'll take it.
Hey,
Talk to me.
Will it fit? I don't want you to record this transaction. I don't want you to record this transaction.
Did the bird distract you? He does that.
Will it fit?
bah.
I want one like the warlocks use. I'll take it. Oh, no.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
I don't want you to record this transaction. I'll take it. I don't want you to record this transaction.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back
Is that
to the
what you
city?
sell to the Guardians?
You are judging me. Pfft, birds.
Seriously? Seriously? Oh no.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city? You are judging me. Pfft, birds.
Yes. I want one like the warlocks use. Ugh. I want one like the warlocks use.
How's it going out there? How much is that?
Excellent. Okay.
Let's see what we've got for each other. Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
They won't like this.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
I remember this.
Welcome back. Good choice. Glad to see you're still in the fight. So God.
Got a minute?
Whee! Who? Woo! That's actually kind of neat. Oh.
We must talk.
Barracks, Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle to control this new dark power. Aramis met Praxis in prison, yes? Oh, each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. Aramis met Praxis in prison, yes? Oh, each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixni the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend. Kill Praxis, and Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness.
Buddy.
Whee!
Barracks, Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle to control this new dark power.
Here's the brutal one here. Affect.
Aramis met Praxis in prison, yes? Oh, each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixni the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend. Kill Praxis, and Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness.
Stop with the... No, they're gonna make me do one more. Oh no, they're gonna make me do one more. Did I miss the bounty pop? Whee!
Barracks. Praxis is down.
Okay, I did do it.
Finishing up here.
Weird.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle to control this new dark power.
Okay.
Okay, listen up.
Did you show the darkness what light can do? Careful with that. This was made for you. There's a love of the fight in you, I think. Come back anytime. Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need? Even steel needs sharpening. Don't stray too long. Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely. Hard-fought victory, Guardian. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. A total rout! You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since... well, the last time you won.
Do. Well.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. Another battle won. On to the next fight. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Whee!
You destroyed them! They never had a chance! Am I making
Oh,
this too
forbearance.
easy? I have prevented extinction-level events that were gentler than you. Fantastic work!
Whee!
This was made for you. Doesn't have time to loss. The only way is forward. Keep this safe, and it'll keep you safe.
Call me Drifter. Yeah, that was made for you.
Checks out. Carry on.
Whee!
Is he looking at you funny?
Mm-hmm.
And careful out there. Are you still with us? Did the bird distract you? He does that.
What the?
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
How much is that gonna cost?
Yes, Guardian.
Oh.
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry! Do it! No regrets on that one. Well fought. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. A total rout! Another battle won, on to the next fight. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you. trouncing. Your relentlessness was inspiring. Pain leads to perfection, Guardian. Embrace it. Good luck. Another battle won. On to the next fight. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. You obliterated them! I love it! You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield. Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. I have never seen such a blatant display of glorious carnage! Another! Another! Once more onto the breach.
Woo. Whee!
I know you'll use this well. Take it. It's yours. Careful with that.
Hello again. Why should I fear stasis? I've seen the light used by warlords and guardians alike, for evil and good. A new tool doesn't change the wielder.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Whee. Oh, I'm about to put hockey on, so there's actually no reason to continue. Ugh. See everyone later. Take care of yourselves. Mwah.